It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
Hello, 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 and welcome to another Icarus Complex stream. We are playing Twilight Princess today. Again. Oh my god. Is it really happening? Again? Yes, it is. It's the 5th stream with Twilight Princess. I got a Pepsi ready. And I didn't comb my hair. It's okay. Who cares about combed hair? I could always put on the Link hat anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? I'll do that. There we go. There we go. Who cares about combed hair when you have a Link hat on? No. All right, good to see you guys. See, we have Prismo here early. We have Scotty a little bit later, and then 1 minute later, Champion of What arrived. Welcoming, guys. And hello, any lurkers out there? Hello, anyone for watching from YouTube? My name is, as always, Icarus Complex, and we're playing Twilight Princess. As I said yesterday, we played also Twilight Princess, and yesterday we did another dungeon called Arbiter's Grounds, which was in the desert, and it was really cool. Today, however, we are moving on to the next part, the last part of the game, where we are collecting the pieces of the Twilight Mirror, the Mirror of Twilight. Congratulations, Scotty, on the 10 streams in a row that you have watched. Congratulations. Scotty says, luckily I must go. That's definitely stays. Oh, that's not lucky, I guess. Well, okay. if you see it that way, I will not trample on your parade. Hey, Champion says, man, you look just like Zelda with that hat on. Don't you mean something else? Don't you mean something else? Try again. Took you long enough. I didn't read it, okay, until now. I'm trying to do an intro without reading the freaking chat all the time because the chat distracts me. Anyway, what has happened so far in Twilight Princess? We have freed the land of Hyrule from Twilight. However, the castle, Hyrule Castle, is still trapped in a crystal of Twilight or something like that. And we cannot enter the castle right now. We are helping Midna, who almost died, find this Twilight Mirror. And the reason she survived was because Zelda, the real Zelda, Princess Zelda, sacrificed herself to revive Midna. We'll see if Zelda is truly gone or what. But for now, we're just trying to do what we can to get this Mirror of Twilight so we can go to the Twilight Realm. We also found out that Sand is not the only villain in this game. There is a sort of a big indication that Sand has gotten his powers from none other than Ganondorf, the one and only from Ocarina of Time. The guy who was whose plans were completely shattered when Link came back from the future and told everyone that, hey, this guy, he wants the Triforce and you better stop him. So they did, and he was sentenced for execution. But instead of being executed, he was just, sent to the Twilight Realm. Anyway, hi Anne, welcome in. Good to see you. Dalek is here too. Hi Dalek, good to see you. The hat, yeah, I realized I hadn't combed my hair, so I was like, fuck that. And then I was like, or I put on the link hat. So yeah, it's time for the good old link hat today. Mick is here too. Hi Mick, good to see you. Glad you're here. Is it Zelda's hat? Try again, Dalek. Try again. Anyway, so yeah, this is where we are. We're trying to collect 3 pieces of the Twilight. Mirror of Twilight. Hey, 35, 34, 45 streams in a row. Let's go, darling. Nice. So, today we'll go to collect the first piece of this mirror. We have three pieces. One is on a snowy mountain. That's where we're going today. The other is in a sacred grove. Oh, sounds familiar. And the third is in the clouds, the heavens, the skies. Oh no, how do we get there? We'll find out later, but not today. Today we are just, climbing up a snowy mountain and we're going to enter into a dungeon that for many people it's the best dungeon of this game. So let's see if that dungeon holds up to those people's and my expectations. We are going to rate it, of course, once I finish it. But no more yapping. Well, apart from me reading some comments here, but after the comments, I will go to the game. Prismo says, I may or may not fall asleep right here on the chair watching. I slept 2 hours after a night out and Svennegille took an hour nap, but I'm so roasted. It's okay. I will not take it as me being boring if you fall asleep. I will take it as you just being tired and my voice being soothing. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, I hope you had a great celebration. I'm guessing it was your own Svendegilde. So yeah. James said exactly the same thing. I got bonked. He's in denial. No. You guys just don't know who this hat belongs to. It belongs to Link, the guy in the green tunic who you play as in these games. The games are not called, they are not named from him. Japan, that's closer. Honestly, I'll take that. That's closer. That's closer than yeah. Anyway, enough. So great. Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thief! What? What? Anyway, gameplay. You're going to gameplay. No bonk. Well, honestly, I should bonk you, but to spite Champion and Dalek, I'm not going to do it. Dalek has been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was like, KDC, Kingdom King? No way, oh, it's because it's KCD2. Yeah, okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 3 hours. Died 10 times and haven't made any progress at all. I love this game. Yeah, nice. Can't steal things I can't get. I didn't steal it. Actually, the green hat is not this hat. Do you see this hat yapping like a bird? No. The hat. Oh, hi, Prodigious. Good to see you. Been a while. Of course, in this place, the rules are how Icarus feels on that specific day. Of course. This is my stream channel, after all. Did that go over your head, Champion? Did it go over the head that this is my domain? This is my realm. I'm frozen. This is your zone. Yeah, you could say that. Oh, that was too close. That happened. What the hell is up with the sound? I may be a little hyper because I had an energy drink and an afternoon snack, and then I had dinner. And my afternoon snack has sugar in it, and yeah, it's I may have consumed too much sugar today, so I am a little bit hyper. So I might crash at some point. Also, I resubscribed to Xbox Game Pass PC edition because I wanted to play Subnautica 2 early access. So yeah.
Shame shall not have any power. Domain extreme realm of eternity.
Yeah, well done, Gladys. But yeah, thanks for that, TDS. Who drives the bus? Ike Boss drives the bus. That's true. What did you have for din-dins? Prodigious asks me. I had a club sandwich. You know, the classic one with chicken and bacon and curry dressing. Yeah. But anyway, right now we're scaling a snowy mountain. But wait, what? Oh, I know what happened. I wasn't using my senses to go through the snowstorm. I got lost in the snowstorm. I got lost in the sauce. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's use our sniffing nose to figure out where we're going. Okay. You ate chicken? Not that chicken. Curry with the blasphemy ever cease? What? You don't want curry in your dressing? In your club sandwich? Sniff, 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 sniff. This is much better. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff. Those wolves remind me a little bit of the ones from Metroid Prime 4, actually. Is this where the Metroid Prime 4 got that idea from? They were like, oh my god, I know how Twilight Princess felt like Metroid Prime 1. Let's make Metroid Prime 4 feel like Twilight Princess. Yeah. All right, let me read this properly. All right, Scotty, have fun. Have fun food. Have good food. Producer says, I am of the persuasion that curry dressing is a club sandwich of wrong, evil, and will eventually lead to divine punishment of humanity. But curry dressing is so good, though. How could you dislike it? I love it so much. Do you just eat it with mayonnaise then, Prodigious? Or whatever? That's how you picture this. Right? Alright. Sniff, 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 sniff. We're just sniffing our way up the mountain to not get lost in the sauce. Oh god damn it. It's a frozen bat. Club sandwich is made with curry dressing, else it's just a chicken sandwich. So, Dalek, you believe that to actually... Oh, I was like, is this gonna work? It was gonna work. That the curry is what makes the club. Really says some other shape or form of mayo-based dressing is even better. Cook extra bacon and make baconaise. I see. Champion is also on Team Curry on this one. Oof. But I did remember, now that you mentioned it, Prodigious, I do feel like we had this conversation in Summer House at some point. Oh, look, it's a wolf howling stone. Oh wow, I said Summer House and it's almost like I summoned Coco. Hey Coco, what's up? Okay. Okay, almost. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. You are in a queue at store. Oh no. Good thing I'm here playing Twilight Princess then. Okay, okay. Gutsy. Oh, nice. Hope it was fun. Oh, you're lurking, Chris? Well, don't fall asleep. Okay? No, I mean, you can fall asleep. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay if you fall asleep. I don't mind. I don't remember this one. It's an original by Old Link here. Yeah. Nice. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. He's in the land of fire. Oh, he's to the east. He's there by the graveyard. Okay. That means I need to find a portal before I go there. The best place in the game where you can live out your inner wolf. It's peak game. I'm about to say where the best dungeon is. But of course you would focus on the wolf part. Oh, what's this? Oh, did I have to go here? Yeah, I think I did. Bling. What? Getting those? The seeds for the slingshot I never use? Oh. You just missed the concert. Yeah. Oh no, Scotty. Yeah. I'm sure Peter was out there tuning into just that and thinking, no freaking way I'm hearing more of that. A wolf howling. Are you playing the best Zelda game? Well, it's a long story. Let me go through why I'm playing the best Zelda game. So currently I'm doing what's called the Legend of Zelda Timeline series, where I'm playing through all of the mainline Zelda games. There's 21 of them in timeline order. The timeline that Nintendo gave in the Hyrule Historia book, which has also been updated a few times since. And currently we are in with Twilight Princess. After playing both Ocarina and Majora's Mask, we're now at Twilight Princess. And so far, this game has had some of the best dungeon ratings of the series so far. That's kind of crazy. Hey Muni, welcome in. Hey Senley, what's up? But yeah, I'm not playing the 3D I'm not playing the multiplayer games. And no, the CDI games are not, sadly, they are not canon. They are not considered part of the timeline. So yeah, it's peak. You spelled Breath of the Wild wrong. He didn't actually mention a game. He just said the best Zelda game. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Mooney says I'm on the verge of becoming sick. Earth had to wake me up, or I would still be sleeping. Oh my god, Mooney. Is that why you have had the headache and stuff? It must be. It could be, yeah. Let's see. Where's the third one? He's right there. I'm frozen. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Those freaking keys are killing me, literally. Could you give me a heart, please? No? Okay, I'm gonna do this the safe way now. I'm not gonna take all three in one go. There we go. I see everyone is starting the Zelda wars in chat. It's almost like a Final Fantasy fan base in here right now. What the hell? Let's see here. Let's warp. Hey Sarah, what's up? That'll be 100 kroner. What the fuck? You'll get food instead. Okay. Yeah. Hold your fantasy. I'm not gonna get into that discussion right now. You all know my stance on Zelda games. This is not my favorite Zelda game. It's not my least favorite either. But yeah. Let's see here. Stanley says he thinks Twilight Princess is better than both those games too. So I mean, it's. Oh shit! I forgot to turn into a human. Moody says Sarah's wake up service is up and running, though I suspect she's very picky with her clients. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's go to the graveyard. Can I actually move these? I can. Oh, but it has to be moved this way. Also, what kind of tombstone has like an essay written on it? Holy crap. Okay. Let's learn. Oh yeah, I have to have sword in hand. Okay then. Aha, look at me, I have sword in hand. Brrr. Ah. All right, come on, old Link. Teach us the next one. Ooh. That was actually a nice howl instead of the that Link does. This Link. We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I've warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Okay. You still wish to master it? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered this last secret I taught you, the mortal draw. Now then, come at me. But no, I'm not supposed to come at you because I'm gonna do this. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art very well. My 6th hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. This is the jump strike. Lock on with ZL, then press and hold A. Wait for just the right time to release your strength. Oh, what? Wait, okay, so I'm supposed to do... No, wait. What was I supposed to do? Oh, lock on. Okay. Oh, crap. There you go. And then... Link of Time learned Kakebunshi. No wait, Kakebunshi no Jutsu. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The 6th hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. Right, so... Oh wait, let's see. There's but one hidden skill left for me to pass. Oh, one hidden skill left? Holy crap. It did look weird. Yeah, I was like, I said it in my brain. And I was like, oh fuck. That didn't sound right. But, do you not already feel the courage granted by the strength as it guides you step by step towards your true enemy? Believe in your strength, continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. We will meet again. I'm of the opinion that both types of Zelda have their strengths and weaknesses. Wait, we already have that one. I need to find that one again. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild from start to finish. I took in what I needed to take in. I never completed all the Koroks. I never completed all the side quests. I did all the things I wanted to do in the game. And for that, it was exactly what I wanted it to be. I was very impressed by it. I was very immersed in it. That's not to say I don't think that it's the only way, it's the true way to make a Zelda. There are definitely different schools of Zelda. That's just like how 2D games in Zelda are quite different from 3D games. Some people prefer 2D, other people absolutely prefer 3D, right? So, for me, it's like my perfect Zelda would take elements from both of those schools of Zelda. You're a diplomat in every aspect of life. A diplomat, yes, but also someone who is able to actually see things with nuance instead of just saying one thing is wrong, one thing is right. I honestly think you lose so much in life if you just look at things black and white. You need to see that, you know, this game has excellent dungeons, but its world design like the open world, not the open world, but like the design of how Hyrule Field, for instance, is absolutely horrible. Like the Hyrule Field in this game is the most boring Hyrule Field in any Zelda game, pretty much. It's just open, open little segmented areas without anything to do really. And what there is to do is very specific, and doesn't reward you with a lot of things. But where it then thrives is its storytelling and its dungeons, right? Breath of the Wild has another issue. Like it absolutely has something to do, and it really knows how to create a world and put things in that world. But it lacks dungeons that matter, because they take the open design and they apply it to the dungeons, which I don't think is a good thing. So obviously Breath of the Wild isn't perfect either. It definitely has issues as well, and that's my point. My point is there are things I like from both of them. So my perfect Zelda game would be something that took elements from both a game like Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, as well as Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all of it. So yeah, I think each Zelda game sets out to do something specific, and then it excels in that, but it may lag behind in other things. I don't think that's a bad way of seeing it. I know some people say you have to choose a side. You have to be, on one persuasion. You have to like this kind of Zelda, and you cannot like the other one. But I think you lose a lot of. I mean, the only reason I can do a series like this, where I can enjoy each and every Zelda game I play, is because I can appreciate something about all the games. So that's pretty much how I see things. That's why I will be a diplomat, if you want to call it that, to the end of my days, because that way I can enjoy so much more. So yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Let me say hello to the new people coming in. Hi, Mucky. Good to see you. And Listy plays. Hey, good to see you, Listy, over from, I know you're from N Club, where you're also watching. So thanks for finding my channel here today. This is my English speaking channel, where I'm playing Nintendo games right now, but generally I play everything. Like I play PlayStation and PC and stuff, whereas over in N Club it's only Nintendo, right? So yeah. But yeah. Either with or against. I think I've proven my point. Okay, let's see. So that was it. That was the skill. Now it's dungeon time. Oh yeah, I can't warp in the middle of the city, because I have to turn into a wolf, and people don't like seeing you turn into a wolf. What's their problem with wolves, huh? What's their okay, let's see. Thanks for the follow, Listy. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you will enjoy my English content too, and if you do, you'll watch and maybe come back as well. It's Sunday today, right? Yes, well, it is of course Zelda today, Moni. But it is also Sunday. But yeah, I have been streaming a lot, so I understand why you would be a little. I found the fish. He's got it right there. Let's turn into... Okay, he doesn't mind me turning into a human. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be goated. Oh my god. Wow, he was actually surprised, this guy, at what just happened. Oh my god, Mooney, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Coco got one. Listy got one. Wow, you just came in, Listy. Now you already got a subscription. Buried to Fish, Saria Kyrie. Oh yeah, Saria Kyrie. And Mick also got one. Nice. Congratulations, guys. I hope you will enjoy Mooney's generosity. And I will enjoy putting on shades because I'm kind of a little snow blinded by all this snow here. So that's good thinking, Coco. That's good thinking. It's Link with shades. I gotta do them. Link jam. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, there's nothing to jam to. So anyway, it's a high risk of me falling asleep. So you'll give the tribute now. Okay, Money. There. If yeah, you know, fall asleep if you must. But yeah, Link is not cooler. Exactly. The hero of rhymes. Yeah. Okay, now I need to find my inner Yeti voice. Whoa! I heard ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You, on spiritual journey? You look for true self? Yes, I am. You look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke too. You look for something else, huh? Tell truth. Yes, I am. You look for mirror in such faraway place. Why you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror piece you look for, huh? You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal, at least. My house far away. We slide there, huh? Do like me. Come.
It's a me, Mario.
Oh, Mario.
Bring on the soup. Hello, Yeto Soup. Welcome in. What on earth is this? So I have a sort of self what's it called? Self knitted? No, it's not knitted. What sewed? I sewed a Sonic thing. Sonic needle pin. What's it called? A needle pillow. One of the things you keep needles in. Felt? I don't know. Maybe. One of those things you keep needles in. I have one of those that I made myself, and it looks like Sonic the Hedgehog, except he kind of doesn't look like Sonic. He kind of looks like Sonic. So yeah, I call him Sonic. Yeah. Cushion. Yeah, exactly. A needle cushion. I don't know words today. And Stanley, I didn't shadow ban you. I read what you said. I just chose to compile all my thoughts about this is better than the other game into my own rant about it, because having to read everything that people said about it would take a million years, and we have a dungeon to complete today, right? Oh shoot! I gotta be Tony Hawk right here. Or Sonic the Hedgehog, actually. Oh yeah! Actually, okay. Okay, we can do that for like 1 minute. Come on, I'll take the hit. Escape from the city. Sonic. Here we go. Oh, one sec. We need to... Of course that happens right as I press play. What the hell? Thank you, High Train, for ending. Yes. You think it looks like Bruno Bjørn? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Alright. Okay, now we're ready to slide. This is too fitting. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! It's like playing Sonic Adventure 2. Totally. It's just a game I bought for the GameCube back in the day. Follow me, set me free, touch me, Harry. Oh, I can still do that. Okay. This is wrong on so many levels. Your favorite games list? Yeah, it's awesome. Do a kickflip. I don't think I can. Alright. Hush me, Harry. What? These guys are called Crush 40. The amount of times you have spent taking care of chaos. Good, nice. Yeah, that's in the first one, right? I think it's in the first one. You said touch me. Sound like you said touch me, Harry. Yeah, you always hear weird stuff, champion. Don't put any stock into whatever you hear. You need new ears. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast, man. Alright, it's dungeon time. Or dungeon, as Scotty would say. Snow Peak Ruins. Man. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Oh, there's a pole right there. Let's take care of it. It's a wolf's job. Can you risk heal 4 or 5? I guess kinda, yeah. Mr. Kennedy. Twilight Princess is like a mix of all the great GameCube games. It's taking stuff from Metroid Prime, it's taking stuff from Resident Evil 4, Sonic Adventure 2. It's just, you know, revisiting all the classic games. Oh, look at the reflection. So cool. So cool. An empty bottle. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a dungeon, right? But it is. Who? Sorry. I have sickness, Come closer, You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, Wait, I tell you where key is. Get the map of the mansion. Already? Was Baymax? No. This is Yetta. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in room marked by this symbol. Huh. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, huh? Start with door right here. This place feels like a royal summer house. It's like a cottage kind of thing. It is a mansion, yeah. So you just to say it for you guys, like one of my dungeon rating things is of course dungeon theme, and this, whenever I say that word, this dungeon is what I'm thinking of. So be prepared for me to praise the hell out of that for this game. Muni says, by the way, Icarus, I saw the 7.5 on Arbiter's Grounds. It's in the sheet now. And as I mentioned, it is one of the most discussed dungeons in Twilight Princess. Snow Peak, I think, is also one. What do you think is the case with the sword boss? Some have argued it's Ganon's sword. Yeah. Celtic has a whole video about that. How it might be Ganon's sword, and how the spirit trapped in the sword is actually Phantom Ganon. Now that we know Ganondorf is actually a villain in the game after the big story time cutscene last time, it makes a lot of sense that you know, his sword that he may have used in some war or whatever would have been sealed here, and that's potentially where, you know, Phantom Ganon is stored. Phantom Ganon also, this boss, mini boss with the sword thing, is actually sharing some animations with the Phantom Ganons of Wind Waker. So we may be able to see that later when we meet those in that game. So yeah, it's I think it yeah. Also, fun fact is that the sword is supposedly forged by the blacksmiths in Majora's Mask, which is a really interesting fact. But yeah. There's Celtic has a whole video about it. So I almost said Baymax because I read Listy's message again. Baymax. What? You. Actually, he should probably be like. I should probably talk like this. What? Look bad, huh? Not healthy since Mira. So I make soup for her. Fish and sour are really most nutritious. Okay, I can't do that. You tired, huh?
Boy.
You have some. I give you energy. Is he wearing a saddle on his head? I think so, yeah. Hey, Ezra. Nice hat. Thank you. This is my Link hat that Anna got for me. Which is really nice. Welcome in. We're just starting Snow Peak Ruins, which is a really, as I remember it, a really awesome dungeon. So okay, let's see. I have a bottle somewhere. Got simple soup. What flavor for soup, huh? I'm not gonna speak like that. You can't hear what I'm saying. Can't decide. Okay, let's drink some because I need it. Let's drink some more. Look. Link is hungry after that snowboarding down the mountain and all the scaling of mountains too. It doesn't give enough that it's worth saving, so we'll just do that. All right. But so far, it doesn't feel like a dungeon. It feels like a cozy mansion. Ooh, block sliding puzzles. We actually have puzzles in this dungeon. Okay, nice, nice. This is the room where she said we're supposed to go. We can't move through that, but I can turn into a wolf and probably dig my way down there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's the tower. Oh, it's a little hard lock. Wow, 20 rupees. That's one little wolf. They give anything if I kill them all? No, doesn't look like it. What's this? A little chest. Hey, it's a small key. We probably will need that. Maybe we should take that back to Yetta. But first, I want to see what's in this door. Okay, we got these guys. Okay, there's actually a locked door here. Ow! Can I? Oh yeah, that's not how I block. I keep forgetting how to block. You can actually use set R as A. What the hell? No. Right. If I block it, does it work? Oh, it does work. Holy moly. Oh my god. I need to kill him to progress. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, there's a little flag where I'm supposed to go. It's a little bit more of a guided experience, part of this dungeon, but it just feels like such a, you know, it just has a great feeling. Oh, sheesh, kebab. So even if it feels a little bit guided, a little bit linear, then still, you know. Also, let's give it a chance to actually open up, huh? What? Hot. Yeah. Oh, let's actually use our new skill, huh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. This is so good. I love the hidden skills. Or the hidden skills, the secret techniques, whatever the hell he calls them. All right, let's see. What are we finding? What are we finding? It's a Audon pumpkin. This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Audon. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. I want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is. All right, sure, Midna. Sure. Ooh, more boxes up here. Oh, how far up can I go? Nah, okay. That's for later. That's for later. Hello, sir. What flavor? Huh? Pumpkin! You have pumpkin, huh? I always forget that he does that. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! He just pushes him and takes the pumpkin. There we go. Thanks, huh? You taste if you want. Okay, big guy. You got good soup. Welcome back, Scotty. All right, see, it's 4 hearts. Okay, we can keep that. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally use it. Let's put it on the spinner. Yay! Oh, I can't use it in here. Yetan? You find it, huh? What? Pumpkin? But why there? No good, huh? Where I leave it? Maybe in that room. Go to room marked by symbol. Oh, there. Okay. What about gyro controls? Of course, I have gyro controls. I mean, gyro. Ow. Oh my god, I keep doing that. See? Oh. Okay, never mind. I need to take care of these first. Ah! Come on. What if I shield bash it right as it jumps at me? If it's gonna jump at me. Okay, what? That's actually really cool. Aff. Oh, a locked door. Hello. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna come back for you later. I'll come back for you later. What the frick? Okay. It's a little scary. But he says, yes, the typical good old cozy mansion feel, complete the classic iced over floor with gigantic iron blocks to push around, you know, for the kids. Exactly. That's exactly it. I would go here for a nice summer vacation. Can I just throw this at you? No, because I can't hit for shit. What if I do this? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I knew it. So strong, very strong. Cannon manual. Insert iron. Continue. Put in. Explosion. Launch. Oh, put in, huh? I don't. This is where I needed bombs, and I don't have any bombs. I sold all my bombs. So shouldn't they give me some bombs? Or should we go out and buy bombs? Is that it? I'm very good at that, huh? This does no damage to it at all. Alright. Let's see. There's some blocks over there. Can I get up here? No. I guess we need bombs. If only I had Uku right now, I could go out of the dungeon easily, but no Uku for me. Uku. Let's go out here. Maybe I can find some bombs in the ice. That's what your basement looks like. I'll get it checked for possible. Ooh. Possible leakage. Hey, a small key. Oh. So what, I can actually go in here? Maybe find bombs, yes? Oh, not that way. No bombs. Huh? What? Just build that way for the kids. Yeah, okay. I'm not convinced it's good for anything or anyone, but you know, whatever. Alright, I need to figure out if there's any bombs in here or if I have to go out and actually buy them. Because something tells me I have to buy them. The camera's going crazy right now. But maybe I could be lucky and they were hidden. Let's go to the entrance, see there. If not, we'll have to just teleport out and get bombs. This game has been very good at giving us what we need, but this time, no. It just assumed we had bombs on us. Which is fair, I guess. Okay. Wait, maybe here. No. Alright. Button. Warp. Echo Village. All right. We couldn't have brought bombs anyway because I was out of rupees, so. Oh god. It's a monster! Run, everybody! No, it's a wolf, not a monster, kid. It's just a little cute wolf with a little shadow imp on top. It's nothing to be afraid of. It's a friend. Let's just get some Palapodor bombs here. Let's get 20. All right, we got bombs. It's the bomb. Okay. Doody, doody. Turn into over, turn into over, turn into over, turn into over, turn into over. There you go. It took forever for us to do that. Well, now I guess we'll have to do the surfing, the snowboarding, the snowboarding again. Yippee! I'm not gonna put on the song again, but I could have, if I truly wanted. It's fun that they put the portal there and not down by the thing. Get on. Man, this is fun. Imagine if they made a whole mechanic around this so you could surf down hills and snow cliffs and stuff in another Zelda. Wait a minute. They did do that. Oh my god. I love shield surfing in Breath of the Wild. And I think this is where I got it. Oh, look at that. I think this is where I got my initial love for that. No, I saw it at a million years in advance and it still jumped into it. Get it! Get it! Yeah, baby! Look at that mansion though. Looks so nice. Looks so nice. Looks so nice. Oh no! 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 Did you? I see that. Ah! I was doing the rail grind. Link Hawk for sure. Holy crap, that almost went wrong. I think my hubris almost got to me there. Thank you, Scotty. I do feel quite impressed by my luck there, skills, I mean. I'm just gonna wait with that one and do this one over here first. This is going very well. Apart from me forgetting bombs, but it's okay. I actually forgot it was me that's in here. Usually you get the item that you need somehow inside the dungeon, right? So. Oh my god, I was like looking for it behind me and then it never happened. Alright, put that down. And then we put a bomb down. And... let me know. Let me guess. Bombs. I'm just gonna try something, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna hate myself now. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I'm glad they gave me some extra bombs, so very nice, very nice. Very nice of them. Yes. You fought a titanium gingerbread man in Goodwill. Godwill. Not Goodwill. Godwill. Oh, really? Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's fun. Oh, oh no, wait, no, wait, the hut. It's an auto text-based MMO. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let's see if I can hit this thing without aiming. Is he not hitting it on purpose? Like what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'll freaking aim then. Keys up there. Go up there pretty easily. It's 30 feet tall according to the description. Okay. Sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? We're getting a free. Okay, that's fine. We didn't fight for that stamp. We just got it real fast, and that's okay with me. What's this though? Is this the compass? It is the compass. All right. All right. All right. All right. So this was pretty much optional, which is fine. I don't mind that. We're just enjoying this dungeon, just taking it in stride. Strength, massive power. Its skin is 2 feet thick, resists to explosives, creates fear in heroes who hesitate and mess up their decisions in a fight. Weakness: iron drop buttons burst open. It's hard. Rust with water, heat from fire, and lava can melt it. Really slow mover, a scary look makes it easy to spot on the battlefield, helping heroes follow its moves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a sounds like a terrifying enemy, but also maybe pretty easy. I don't know. If you know what you're doing. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's funny, I was thinking this place would be connected to the royal family, but it feels like there are no Triforce symbols or anything like that, so it might just be like, I don't know, a royal barracks or something for like soldier training. It could also just be some nobleman's house. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, they're not even. Got protected by a pillar. No, I was gonna drop it. No, I was gonna drop it. Okay, nice. But let's move it around. Move it around again. And more bombs. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, honestly. Gonna be pretty happy with that so we don't run out. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't put any other kinds of bombs in my bomb bag this time, because that would have been a bit of a travesty. Because then I couldn't pick up those bombs. But I mean, I guess we could have just saved them for later, or just used all the other bombs. And yeah. Found a portable Death Star. What? That sounds crazy. Sounds crazy, man. Ah, no. I think this is where we're going. Oh yeah, this is definitely where we're going. Uh-oh. Hi. Bird. Hello, Mr. Mini Boss. He's got a tail and he's some kind of little boss. Maybe. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Welcome back, Winnie. Hope you could eat something. Hope you're feeling better. I'm fighting a hulking wait. Whoa. Hulking mass of a little fuss or whatever the frick he is. You're not better. Well, it'll take some time, I'm sure. Oh. There you go. Also, this is a very unique way of getting the dungeon item, actually. It's like they really went all in on trying something new, more organic with this dungeon. The way you get the dungeon map. You got the ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Set it to whatever and use it. It's a weapon. So you met my man Handy Henry there, Icarus. He works wonders in the spa area, specifically the aromatherapy sessions in the sauna. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. Yeah, no, it's definitely nice. Whoa. That's not something I'm gonna say no to. Swinging around with towels and shit. Yeah. I get it. Can you actually hit the shields on the wall too? I mean, if you could aim. Oh, okay. What's this? It's a autumn goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from autumn goats. Food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well. Let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. I like that there's a little bit of storytelling too. It's really nice. It's a diegetic way of showing its use. Once you get it, the mini-boss literally breaks an armor before the fight starts. That's true. Can't spell day. You are excused. It's okay. Thou art excused. You can't spell today. Nope. Yeah, now we don't need to use bombs and stuff. We can just use this to remove the ice. No. Probably not. You wanna go? You wanna go? I got it on the way back. Nice. Anyway. Had to got your tongue there. So Yetta, it wasn't there. What happened, huh? What? Cheese? Did husband move it? Where in the world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband, You do that, I try to remember. What's that spot over here? Is this where Uku is? Oh my god, that's where Uku is. Free at last, huh? Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again, huh? Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so you want to warp out, just let me know, huh? I should have used this before. Where she was. Yeah, Mooney was nice to give some random gift stops, and he hit you. Oh my god. So is he gonna push him down from here as well? Uku's going in the soup. Why does the strange bird sound like the mouse? Why not? Needs More punch, huh? What? Good smell. What do you have, huh? Perfect ingredient, huh? Little more time on fire, it become gourmet soup, huh? Here, taste, huh? I don't mind if I do. Superb soup. 8 hearts. Shit hurts like a truck in here anyway, so it's really nice to actually get some soup for the... Yeah. Alright. Big guy's not the Italian guy from New York. I don't know. If that's what it sounds like, maybe. Oh, this is where we cut up the fish. Nice. The tiny cheese is not likely to change the taste all that much, because I like called them. No, Mooney, it will change everything. It's a very strong cheese, okay? How you doing? Yeah, but I don't know. You think he sounds like Joey? Maybe. I could also use some super soup. Super soup! Alright, let's see if Yetta remembered something. Yetta? Hello? I think I remember. Wait, that was too. I think I remember, We put key in nearby room so no forgetting, How I forget, embarrassing, Place marked by symbol. The second floor. It there, it must be. You look for me. It's the old of goat cheeses. Old. If I remember correctly, we do need to bring a cannonball. So this dungeon actually gives me vibes of a modern a little more modern forest temple. It's the whole thing that it feels like it's a lived in place that has gotten some other purpose over the years after being abandoned, and it kind of, it feels like a real place, and I really like that. Not gonna lie, I really like that. Uh-oh. Run, Link. Oh! No! No! I didn't want to drink the soup. No! Oh well. This is why you put away the soup when you don't need it. I guess Link just really wanted some extra soup, He was all souped up. I don't know why I want to press that button to put away stuff. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess I didn't need this after all. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where did the... Oh no. Where did the ball go? Where did it go? Where did the cannonball go? Oh. I was like, what the hell? He can't just disappear on me. What the heck? It's just rolling, rolling, rolling. Just rolling, rolling, rolling all day long. Alright, let's see. I guess I have to use it on the blocks, maybe? No. No, I get your meaning, never thought of comparing the two, but you're damn straight in your allegory, whatever the right wording you're looking for. Comparison, I would say. I think I need to wait till I have removed those blocks, maybe. I don't know. But let's try this way. I don't think it'll help. Okay, it's there. I don't think it's gonna stay there, but it's... Oh, wait. We need a... Oh. Oh. This way. It looks like it's staying there for now. That's good. That's not what I want to use. I mean, it did its job. Can I... Oh my god, I can destroy all the furniture. Furniture. Nice. And then look at this. This is such a cool mechanic. It's the key I was missing. Back after eating and watching House of the Dragon with the sun freezing. It's really cold outside today. It's kind of chilly, I will admit. I went for a ride earlier and yeah, it was kind of chilly, I will say. What is that place? I actually had to put on a shirt for a little bit after I got back, and my fingers were totally killing. Oh. It was from IKEA. A bunch of my stuff's from IKEA, Scotty. What do you mean? Mick says very heavy weapon, but it destroys everything. It's great. It's great, Mick. It's amazing. You just turned your heat up, yeah. It's freaking May though. Like, why? Why is it so cold? Ow. Ow. Blue thing you hang on a wall and the wall. There was also a blue thing on the wall we can. Yeah, it's used for this. You can use your claw shot to attach. It's very nice. Yeah, baby. I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to react so strongly. God, really? There we go. Mooney, that sucks. But yeah, go lie down. Go relax. Yeah, when you're sick, you really just gotta take care of yourself. If you get bored and you feel that you can still sit up later, not still, if you can sit up later, then you know where to find us. Oh, freak. But yeah, go relax. Being sick is not fun. Remember to rate when you complete the dungeon. Chat, remind me to rate the dungeon when I complete the dungeon.
Bruh.
And it says... this setting's very Assassin's Creed-ish. Assassin's Creed-ish? Oh yeah? Is that the vibe you're getting? It's a piece of art! Make you forget raiding the dungeon. You are not very helpful, champion. I'm just gonna say it like it is. But then again, when have you ever... Oh, yeah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's not make a big... Let's not make a mountain out of a molehill here. I'll say that. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so we're in this room. This is a... Oh my god, look at all... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all this ice. At least ice mechanics aren't that bad in this game. Or is Assassin's Creed very this setting? It's a good question. Is that a Poe? And are those ice keys? Those are ice keys, indeed. They will freeze me to death if I'm not careful. Okie dokes key. Fine, I'll turn into a fucking wolf and kill your ass. If that's what you really want. That is what he really wanted. The Poe song. Woohoo! Nothing there. There's a locked door, which means I have to unlock it. Yeah, it's a very linear dungeon, but it's also some very fun challenges that they give you. I'm gonna go there maybe. Ah yes. Ah yes. There is of course the conundrum of the Switch. And I'm not talking about no Nintendo Switch here. It's just talking about a regular old Switch. So if I push that, that opens. If I go off it, it closes again. Yes. How peculiar. How peculiar indeed. Oh, now it's time for Mick to go to bed. As it needs to be up at 4 a.m. and go to work. Oh my god. Have a nice evening. Have a nice... I'll try again. Have a nice evening. Chat and Icarus. Have a nice evening, Mick. Thank you so much for being here and chatting and hanging out. So nice of you. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. Just want to see, what is this? It is actually another block. It is actually another block. Aha. I think I know what to do here. I have a pretty good idea. So when you get there. Thank you. It'll be a little while. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we almost have this. Almost have this, chat. I just need to move it around a little bit more. And then it will have been solved. I like block moving puzzles. They're fun. Let's go. La 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 la. That was a little scary. Sliding, I didn't expect to slide there. Actually. So yeah. Oh, hopper, 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 hopper. Yoink. I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Well, how and why? Mostly how, not as much why. I know why, because the devs are challenging us. Okay, so if I jump down there, that's fine. But why am I even here right now? I think I need to go to another room. We're looking for a key, right? Yes. No more. I mean, there's a chest down there. I don't think that's a key. Of course, it could be. There's also some things there. But I'm thinking it's this one that we need to figure out how to get. Oh yeah, and that's why we can't go in there. It comes back anyway, even though. Oh my god. There we go. I mean, we can easily go up and down now. We have sort of made a shortcut there, but I'm still wondering, what is this room? So I know we killed the enemies out here, but what did that do? Nothing really. So I'm missing something. Let's try going into wolf form. Wolf form. Let's go in here again. We miss anything in here? We got the chest. There's a picture of the sacred meadow here. And the biggest ass candle I've ever seen. Or whatever the hell that is. Maybe not a candle, but it kind of felt like a candle. Arbiter's grounds. And the queen of the swords, the previous queen of the swords. So this must have been some kind of royal cottage of some kind, I'm guessing. Really, really crazy. All right, I must have missed something. Must have missed something. Yes. It's a satisfying sound when he puts the cork in. Kind of looks like a shawarma thingy on fire. It kind of does, yeah. Shawarma roll. Shawarma roll. We haven't been in here. Oi, oi, oi! I guess I can see why. That's not how you do it. I mean, I doubt it's a chest. It's a key anyway, so. It already happened. It already happened. Oh, right. Now I remember. There's something about these armors here. Yeah. But I don't know if this is the way forward. It's just, I just remember there being something about these armors. Dagger-po. I wonder how many of those we have by now. 15. Okay. Could you Beyblade your way? Yeah, it wasn't. Beyblading my way downtown. Spinning fast. Spinning fast. Oh my god, it's a stamp. Yeah, that was exactly my point, Scotty. You got it. Wait, where did that rupee go? What the fuck? You can't just steal my rupees like that. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. No, okay, I see how it all starting to make sense here. I do need a key. but not from here. I think I'm a little too far ahead of myself right now. Or am I? Up there. Oh, okay. Dude, how do I get into that room? From up there, ah. And I can't throw that up there, so I'll have to. Okay. I'm just gonna go check a chest since I'm close to it, but yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not a key, I think. It could be, it could be. It was wait. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Rough. Rough. Doodlet. Yeah, that one's. I mean, we can make sure that one is permanently there, so that no doors are locked. We can have our cake and eat it too. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I swear to God, that's the worst thing that could happen. Probably. That might be worse things, but you know. I may have been a little over dramatic in a very non-dramatic voice. It's okay. The rubies come back. The exact same rupees come back. What? That's OP. There's at least 25 there. 26 actually. To be precise. Right, let's not stand with our back to pit. Which might be easier said than done. Holy crap. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm probably missing something here. I'm fucking missing something here. Look at that. Oh my god. How do you get over something that seems unclimbable? You used the claw shot, you goddamn. Yeah. Words. You goddamn words. You goddamn words. I'm not sure I've ever been stuck there, actually. I used the... No. That would be a sarcastic applause, Scotty. That would be a very sarcastic applause, okay? Key! Got a small key. Is it Laruta she was called? Another picture of her. I don't know, another picture of that guy. I wonder who that is. And what's that? That's not somewhere we've been yet. Anyway. I don't know why I jumped all the way down, but I did. I think I was thinking about the soup and I was like, oh, I could go for some soup. Oh, that was a tenor? 2 tenors this time? What the frick? It's amazing. 2 tenors. 1 tenor, 2 tenor, 3 tenor, 2 tenor, 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 2. 3 tenor, 5 tenor, 10 tenor, 10. Okay. Oh, look at this place. Oh shit. Hi. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that worked. That worked pretty well. Wouldn't even have to push him. Just use the freaking. I'm doing a lot of questionable not conversations. Doing a lot of questionable decisions, like putting the game on the small screen all of a sudden. Oh my god! Somebody stop me! Now we gotta shoot this cannonball over here. I did do some some prepping that I remembered to do right here. Do that, and then I can most likely just jump up here and then get up there. Yes. And then we need to move this cannonball. Slowly losing it. Cold getting to you, mister? Yeah. Must be the cold. Must be the code. We gotta kill that guy over there. Oh, I also gotta do something here. Nice, a little shortcut. A little shortcut for you, Mr. Link. Okay, you guys ready for this? Woohoo! Those little guys are not dead, but that's okay. And we can jump down here, roll, and go up the freaking ladder. Hello. Hello. Get the heck out. This is my... Oh. It's too early. This is my place. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the dungeon here. Uh-oh. Is this a church or something? Little chapel? It kind of looks like it, right? Little chapel. Oh, so nice. So atmospheric. Hello? Oh, hi. I could have used some nice, delicious soup around here. Oh yeah, I remember. That's actually a really nice way to do it. It seems even safer, actually. Boom. Yeah. Helm Splitter is freaking goated on those guys. But I mean, it's not a given that you have Helm Splitter. If you don't go for those skills, then you have to use the shing shang shing. Oh, yes, your sword. You got the bedroom key. It was actually a key this time. Phew, we finally found the key. Sure took a while, but that miracle shard is as good as ours. Oh. Oh, you safe, huh? I drink husband's soup, feel much better, huh? I come find you. You found key, huh? Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there, huh? I'll see you there, ma'am. I'll see you there. So you can run away. But I just want some delicious, delicious soup. Because you guys know that this may not act like a dungeon in all shapes or forms here, but we all know that this is indeed a dungeon. What happens once you get a boss key? Well, let me tell you. A big key. Not a boss key necessarily, but what happens is there's a boss incoming. So let's see what happens. I won't take any chances. Alright. The husband's gone though. Wonder where he went. I guess he finished the soup and then he's just gone somewhere to relax. And the prize for the cutest couple in Hyrule goes to... This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh? That's not how I thought it would open. Thank you. You come inside. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, this way, huh? All right. Get ready for creepiness. Here, mirror. You look at it, huh? Ah, so pretty. Pretty. Ah, so pretty. Oh, crap. Pretty, pretty, mirror, lovely. Ah! Ah! Not taking mirror! Yeah. Twilight Ice Mass. Blizzetta. Oh, it worked. Oh no. This boss music, by the way. They wiggle up the walls, you know, it's all in the thing. Yeah, you're right. Ain't that the truth? Once they start rolling the tongue soon. I wonder actually, is this better as Wolf Link? I think it is. Oh crap. You really gotta... We didn't eat the soup though. Got lots of hearts here. Oh. There we go. Much better. We got her. Dun, dun, dun. The mirror piece. So it has a dark energy when you look in the mirror. That's kind of nice detail. Well, we have 2 mirror shots now. 2 more left, Link. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the mirror Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Link. You have to before innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. It's funny how she seems a lot more mellowed out after this whole getting revived by Zelda thing. There's a little bit of a theory with that, but we can get into that later. Let's go search for the 2 that remain. Oh! Out of the way, Link! Out of the way! What's wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, huh? Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yeta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. They're true beauty. Aww. Oh, and also he doesn't have his saddle on his head anymore for some reason. Who need mirror? My love, Aww, so cute. Aww. He's like a small child. Yes. You got a heart container. Container. Yeah, look at this cool room here. This was the dungeon, huh? This was a dungeon. Get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yes. Raid the mansion, the dungeon time. Yeah. Let's see if it gives us a good point to do so. Right here is actually a really good point to do so. So, let us raid the dungeon. Kill switch. Oh yeah, I forgot to... No, wait, I didn't forget anything. Alrighty, guys. This was the 5th dungeon. Snow Peak Manor. No, wait. Ruins. They just don't feel like ruins. You get what I mean? Like they just feel so cozy. All right. Snow Peak Ruins. Remember not to raid the dungeon. Sorry, Scotty already reminded me that I have to raid the dungeon. Okay, is Snow Peak Ruins really peak? Before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about, for those that don't know what this raiding every dungeon is all about, is then I'm gonna go through the aspects we do raid. So whenever we finish a dungeon in this long ass Zelda timeline series, I raid a dungeon. when we complete one. And when I do so, I rate the dungeon per the following aspects. 1. Placement and game progression. Where is the dungeon in the game? Is it an early game dungeon? Is it a late game dungeon? And how does all that get taken into consideration in how we rate it? If it's a late game one, maybe it should be a little harder. If it's a early game one, it could be it could get away with being easy, right? Anyway, then we have central mechanic. Is there a central mechanic in the dungeon? If so, is there an identifiable central mechanic? If so, what is it? Is it good? Is it bad? How is it working? Hey, Teddy. Boy. You didn't get boy, but you got a God of War introduction screen. So pretty close. So yeah, central mechanic is kind of like a central puzzle mechanic, or just a mechanic that goes through the whole dungeon. Is it easy to spot? And so is it good or bad? Then there's puzzle complexity. Are there any puzzles in the dungeon? If so, are they how high is the complexity? Are they too easy? Are they too hard? Are they just right? Then we have execution requirement, which is kind of in the opposite camp. Execution requirement is about how how much the dungeon asks you to do with hand-to-eye coordination. How much does it ask you to do with timing, and just generally executing mechanics and controls in a timely or skill-based manner. Also stuff like how is the combat in general, and how much combat does it ask you to do, and stuff like that. Is it too much? Is it just right? Is it too little? Too easy? All these things. Pacing is how well paced is the dungeon. Is it too long? Is it too short? Level design has something to do with how is the whole dungeon structured, and how is each individual room designed for the player to tackle. The dungeon theme, which, as I've said, is pretty strong for this one, is about whether or not the dungeon has a sense of place in the world, whether or not it has a strong theming in its visual and design, like its visual and structural design, and all these things. Then there's music and vibe. Is the music does the music add to the atmosphere? Does it create a certain atmosphere? And what is the general vibe of the dungeon, the general ambience, the general feel? Then of course there's a dungeon item. How cool was the dungeon item we got? Was it sucky? Was it good? Was it fun? Then of course in the end we rate the boss. How cool or annoying or great or bad was the final boss in the dungeon? Let's go through all these things now for Snow Peak Ruins. Is this dungeon peak or not? We'll see. Placement and game progression. This dungeon is a late game dungeon. We're getting into the final stretch of dungeons, so we can sort of be allowed to be challenged by the dungeon. I don't mind that. We can definitely accept that. And I do think this dungeon lives up to being a late game dungeon. It is definitely damage wise and like how the enemies behave. I definitely think this one asks a lot of you. It also makes you think a little bit with where to go and how to navigate it and things like that. So I do think this one lives up to it from a difficulty standpoint, and I think for that reason it actually gets a very high rating in the placement and game progression. The central mechanic of this dungeon is not really a typical one, I would say. It's more like there's a running joke basically, which is the central mechanic. You have to find the boss key, but you constantly get sent out on a wild goose hunt where you find vegetables and other ingredients to put in a soup instead of actually finding the key. And it kind of opens up as you go. It's a little bit of a linear progression, but towards the end, the whole dungeon opens up and the linearity is sort of removed a little bit more. But I do think the central mechanic is interesting. I don't think it's a strong one necessarily, but it's not where the dungeon feels worse for it. I wouldn't say this impacts the dungeon very much. I mean, it impacts the structure of the dungeon, but it doesn't impact sort of. It doesn't make it a big puzzle box, since it kind of makes the dungeon more linear. But I do think it has a pretty average rating here for the central mechanic. Puzzle complexity. This is the first dungeon where I feel like there was actually puzzles. We had some sliding block puzzles. We had some puzzles with using the cannons. We had, we had that. I guess it's also a little bit of it wasn't a puzzle necessarily to kill No, I think puzzle complexity, it's still not, like, this game just doesn't have that many high tier puzzles in my opinion, so far anyway. It change, but this dungeon definitely lives more up to the puzzle thing than others. So I think it gets a few points for that, actually. It gets a few points on the puzzle complexity, but it also gets points on the execution requirement, because I think this dungeon is probably one of the harder ones when it comes to combat. There's a lot of annoying enemies that you have to really be patient with and take care of, because if you don't, do that, then you will get your ass handed to you. There's a reason there's a constant pot of soup that you can drink from, because you take damage constantly in this dungeon. So I guess they kind of balance it out that way, but it's you also have to really, there's a lot of ice mechanics and stuff. There's some enemies you have to go around, enemies that slide on ice, and it's just generally I think this dungeon asks a lot of you on the execution requirement department, but I don't think it asks too much. I think it actually just, it's a late game dungeon. It's supposed to challenge you a little bit, and I think it does that on that department. So there's also a place where you are jumping on beams and you can basically slide into a hole if you're not careful and stuff. So the pacing, I think it just gets full marks on the pacing. This dungeon is perfectly paced. It starts out pretty quick. You kind of quickly learn that, okay, you're gonna go on these wild goose chases for vegetables, but you get some items underway. I actually think what I really want to, and I don't know where to put this. Is it level design? No, it's probably level design. No, it's not. I guess it's pacing. Let's talk about it here. I really like how this dungeon challenges how dungeons work. Sounds like an 8 out of 10 dungeon. We'll see. I actually think this dungeon is really clever for kind of making it feel like not a dungeon, even if it is a dungeon. You get the map from the first NPC you talk to, because she's like, oh, I need to tell you where this is on the map. You don't find it in a chest. Oh wait, I know where this fits in. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit with this then. But the pacing, I think, is really good. It starts out slow. Hey, here's a quick go get this thing, come back. Now go get this thing, come back. And every time the route gets longer and longer. And at the end, you're actually doing a pretty long, like the last phase or whatever, like the third time you go for something. It's a pretty long sequence of events where you have to put together everything you've learned in the dungeon up until that point. The dungeon in the first phase introduces the cannons. Then in the second phase, it gives you the item that can, make you destroy things without using the cannon, but you still have learned the mechanic of destroying the ice. And then in the third phase, the third act, it's like you've learned everything you need to complete this dungeon now. Now go out there and do the thing, And I think that's a really, really good way to pace a dungeon. And I think it didn't overstay its welcome. It wasn't too slow. Too fast. I mean, it wasn't too fast. So yeah, I really like that. Level design. I think the overall structure of this dungeon is genius. And that speaks into the next point as well. But this is a mansion that has been turned into a dungeon. And it looks and feels like a mansion more than anything. Of course, not every mansion has big sliding blocks in a room with ice on the floor. But again, it's also a ruin. So, there might be a reason for it anyway. But I still think overall it feels like a nice mansion that goes around a courtyard in the middle where... if there's no ice, there might be, grass and stuff. And I honestly think it's really well structured. It's beautifully structured around this being a mansion, kind of like how Forest Temple was in Ocarina of Time, right? So it really utilizes its structure in a way that not only feels like it gives it a sense of place, but it also works really well as a dungeon. The way you progress through the rooms is really clever. And I think each individual room is also really interesting. There's a lot of cool, challenges that you have to tackle. Some rooms you have to transport a little cannonball. In other rooms you have to kill some enemies. In other rooms you have to navigate some jumps, and it's really varied what you need to do. And the rooms, even though it all fits this mansion theme, they don't look the same. So they each have, like, a lot of the rooms at least have a distinct feel of their own. So yeah, the dungeon theme is, so level design, top marks here. The dungeon theme is just phenomenal. As I said before, while I was playing the dungeon, whenever I talk about dungeon themes, this is sort of the pinnacle of dungeon themes that I kind of compare everything to. Sandship had a lot of it in Skyward Sword, as Ancient Cistern too, but this is just impeccable dungeon theme. It has a sense of place. It feels like a real functional place that used to be a mansion that someone used, maybe the royal family or whatever. It also makes you think about, like, was this a soldier's garrison? Was it a royal family noble mansion? Like, what was it? But you kind of, you kind of get the sense that this was a lived-in place at one point, and now it's a dungeon, and it functions perfectly as both things. And for that, it just, this mansion feel is just so well done. It even has a little chapel. It has a, weapon armory. It has defenses against invaders. It has it all. It kind of does what Forest Temple does to an even better degree, because Forest Temple still feels a little too mysterious. You don't really know what function it had, even if it feels like it did have a function. But this mansion really felt like, you can really see how this was a place to be. And for that, I think the dungeon theme just, gets full marks. Music and vibe. The music is both mysterious and also a little cozy. You got the dun 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 that constantly gives you that, okay, this is a weird place. Why are these yetis living in this mansion kind of thing? The mystery. And then you have the oboe or whatever it is, which gives you that, it adds to the mystery, but it also gives you like a nice, cozy, warm feeling, even though it's a snow. So it kind of feels like yeah, it's just really it gives it a really nice atmosphere, and then the vibe is just because of that is just through the roof. Literally because there's a hole in the roof in many places, right? So together with the level design, the dungeon theme, and the music vibe, is just those three are just amazingly packed together. It just elevates this place to new heights, I think. And this is why this always stands out for people, I think, because it's such a it's not a place you forget anytime soon, right? The dungeon item is the ball and chain. It's a fun item to use. It's a little annoying to use, and I will say while you can use it outside of the dungeon, it's kind of like the Megaton hammer from Ocarina of Time. It has its uses, especially in combat, and it's a very strong thing if you can use it, even if it is annoying to use. But it is a bit of a forgettable item afterwards, I'd say, unless you, of course. I mean, there are things you can use it for outside and generally, but I don't think it's the most interesting item. But for the coolness factor, it gets a few points as well. So it's over average, but it's not like the best of the best. It's not the claw shot. Let's just be honest. It's not the claw shot. The boss again is talking into this whole. I think I forgot to talk a little bit more about it in dungeon thing, but again, the dungeon itself knows. The dungeon itself knows that it is not a regular dungeon. It knows sort of the designers have designed it to make it feel like a mansion. The way you get the map, the way you get the dungeon item, all these things, because you don't get the dungeon item from just a chest. It drops from the. It drops from the mini boss itself, which is really cool. And then again, you kind of get the key as part of a little go get the key because we locked away the treasure in the bedroom, right? So and the boss speaks into that as well. The boss is not something where you're like, oh, okay, you just happen upon one of Ganon's minions. You go up there with Yetta. She looks in the mirror, and because of the mirror corrupting her, she becomes the boss in an unexpected twist. And honestly, that's what makes that boss amazing. It's also a fun boss that utilizes the dungeon item, and is very much it's a spectacle. The music is amazing, and you can use the reflection in the floor. It's just a really good boss. So this is one of those creative bosses where it's not good because it's hard or because it's a challenge. It's good because it's ingenious game design. And I cannot give this dungeon full marks. I cannot give it a 10 out of 10. Or can I? I would say, okay, let's talk about the things that would have taken it down a notch. The dungeon item, the central mechanic, and the puzzle complexity. But those things, the central mechanic and the puzzle complexity, don't really take much away from the rest of the experience. The only thing that takes away from it is the dungeon item. So maybe it's a 9.5, but no. The other aspects that make this dungeon so good are just good enough that I think those things get absolutely demolished, and they don't matter anymore because the other things are so good. This dungeon is iconic as fuck, and it's a 10 out of 10. What can I say? Yeah, what can I say? I have talked myself into this being a 10 out of 10. Yeah, there you go. No, boo. Teddy didn't predict it right. What a bad score. And I did see a joke, Teddy. The old ball and chain, eh? Is Zelda in this dungeon? No. Or is she? No. Well, anyway. It is a 10 out of 10. Really cool dungeon. It is, isn't it? It truly is peak. It's in the name. It's no peak. It's peak. It's peak dungeon. And suddenly it's sad they haven't used the Yeti since 3D. Since in 3D Zelda. I mean, you can't have them all in all of the Zelda games, right? But maybe one day you will see them in a 3D game. But we did get them in a 2D game recently, so they haven't been forgotten. So I'm not too sad about that. Let's move on to the next part of the game. They'll be perfect in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Probably yes, but they also have a lot of characters and races to manage in the first place.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much, you could do anything?
Yeah, I totally have that dream all the time, Teddy. Oh wait, we should go get our hint, shouldn't we? For the story, yeah, we should go get our hint. Also, we should see if Tingle has a new minigame for us. Yes. Tingle is 10 out of 10. I'm gonna show you Tingle, Teddy, and you're gonna have to show me what you think. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Yetta. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I don't know why you hate the postman so much. He brings the post out really well. From wife of Yetta. I feel bad. You paid me visit and I not much help. I feel better now. Hospitalized sled lots now. Very much fun. Link, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. You bet I will. He runs in his tidy whitey. No, they're sports shorts. They're to give him the most aerodynamism. They're to give him an aerodynamic way of running. But it's spring! Yeah, it's a little cold outside, but still. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, City. It's spring! Till fall! Sorry for the Danish. I just got it now. Chances, no, they would not have been perfect. The Yeti's race don't matter in the Zelda universe. They are only in 2 games, and where one is a main and one is a side game. What? The 4 big races are in the games, and it makes sense to that. I mean, technically, you could say the same for the Rito. But yeah. Also, what's the side game? Are you calling Echoes of Wisdom a side game? Anyway, but I do agree with you to an extent, Champion, that if you had to choose between races, then I could see why the Yetis would not be chosen. They don't feel as impactful, I'd say. But yeah. Would I mind if they had Yetis in the next open air Zelda game? No. The more races, the better. but it's not something I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this game is a 2 out of 10 because there's no Yetis in it. But yeah. Oh yeah, we had to go see Tinkle. They're clear, have clear venting to his small mites. How do you know the size of his knot? Anyway. Back, I did not sleep. Instead, I took a bath hotter than hell to soothe the body. What did Snowpeak get? A true 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, Teddy. This is Tinkle in Twilight Princess. What do you think? What do you think, huh? What do you think of this hunk? My man!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh, what a fine day. I awaited you, good sir. The Star game created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Dare you try it? It's what you aspire to be. I understand you. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go! Kulu Limpa! That's the only thing missing, honestly. Oh shit, I'm on a... Oh god. I don't think this one is meant to be done with... out another item that I... Yeah, no, I don't... Oh, I can stand on the edge there? Maybe I can do it then. Let's not give up. Let's not give up. Let us try. We have a lot of time to do it, so... Ooh, that was nice. I like how he put spikes in there this time, the freaking masochist. Yeah, I think it's better to wait with this one until we get another item. Yeah. Ill luck, good sir. But think you, good sir, the road to superstardom is rather wiggly, no? I must tell you, a true star would be able to fly towards the far-off mesh. In any case, we very much look forward to your next attempt at a humble but sublime game. Yes, many thanks. Alright. Bye, man. Bye. You guys still a fan? Wait. Wait, didn't I say yellow last? Okay, I think you're right, Muni, about that they're meant to look a bit like the goddesses. Kulu Limpa. Kulu Limpa. Kulu Limpa. Kulu Limpa. Alright, let's go ask about the next dungeon here. Want it all. Want the true story. Link, huh? The beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Source Domain since his last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snowpeak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Uh-huh. I wonder if the sacred grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. Alright, so we gotta go see Russell now. So we've done Auru's dungeon, we've done what the hell's her name again? No, I forgot her name. Anshay or something. Next enclave scene, you'll tier list all tingles. Okay. Do that. But we're going to the grove. Okay, so it wasn't that much story here, but that's okay. We'll just go to the grove. Dee 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 dee. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. He's got a different kind of sword now. It's been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. They. Do you know about the far side of the steep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of this civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Link. Would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Yes. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Just tinkles my balls. Oh my god. It's Golden Rooster! You doubt my partner's skills. He flies like a dream, believe me. You will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Restore the peace. Alright. Whee! It's a much calmer chicken than the others. And then I guess I need to... Oh! Do that. Thank you for not going off the cliff, little chicken. Alright. Timing! Timing! Bagak! Bagak! Back here, huh? Hey, Skull Kid. You're back for more, huh? Saw something over here. A light. I hear him. Yeah, there you are. There's a pool up there. All right. I can't believe how many of these posts we're finding. I'm not even trying to. Here we go. He's around here somewhere. Well, that would have been perfect, though. Just try and get me. Okay, this is not where we're going yet. Okay. Came from there. Oh, I see. Where are you? Oh. Is this a stamp? Is this another stamp chest? Or what? It's bombs, okay. Whatever. I guess I can't say no to that. There you are, you little bastard. Guess I'll use my bow. There you go. Leave me alone. Leave Link alone. This area always gives me the creeps. Hate the damn buggers. They're just too persistent. Gotta be now, right? It's not there yet. God damn it, I keep wanting it to be. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just leading us here. Did I ever... Apparently, yeah. Oh, okay. He's not taking me there yet, but soon. Is it now then? No. No. He is here. In a tree somewhere. Yeah, I see you now, you little twerp. Teddy's like, I hate that they've stolen the Lost Woods song from Legend of the Ocarina of Time. I hope Nintendo takes these effing developers to court. Yeah, me too, Teddy. Me too. This is his face kind of reminds the central face statue thing in the Earth Temple. I still think it looks more like the moon from Majora's Mask. Oh wait, Earth Temple. Oh, I guess a little bit. I guess a little bit, Scotty. I can see that too, but yeah, I have the markings and stuff. Yeah. Oh, he took me to the right place. Yay. I have to fight you again, or get a feeling Teddy don't like Twilight Princess? I just get a feeling that Teddy is a joker and wants to make a joke about Nintendo suing Nintendo for stealing stuff from Nintendo. Anyway. It's a lot of dolls, puppet thingies. Teddy would never make a joke in his life. Like real games like Solitaire? Right. Don't blame you. Gotcha! I can see it. I can see it, Scotty. I can see it. That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into a secret place. Thank you. Thanks. Do we have to do the jumping puzzle again? No, maybe not. Not the jumping puzzle, wasn't it? The puzzle thingy. Huh. There is a statue in the way, so... The sacred ancient forest, so this was what they were talking about. Yes. What's this? There's a bug here or something. All right. This was where we found the Master Sword. Oh my god. He disappeared. That was easy. I couldn't have done that the first time I was here. No. Earth. Oh, we're getting a portal to here now. Nice. A portal to here. Oh, there's 4. There's 5. There's a lot. There we go. Thank you for coming close to one another. Uh-huh. Ooh. I just hear that damn bug. Anyway. Open sesame. This was a cool moment. I was a little bit like, oh my god, we're going back to the past or what? The first time this happened. The music. You guys know where this is? This is the Temple of freaking Time, bitches. Cue sounds. Are there any fairies here, by the way? Nope, no fairies. I mean, it's not quite the Temple of Time that I remember, but it's very similar. Wow. Now that's a room fit for a sword. Holy crap, that dome. Wow. They upgraded that shit. Ooh. A magic staircase. Okay, bye, Uku. Right. Let's do a dungeon. Let's do a dungeon right now. Temple of Time as an actual dungeon. Or I guess you could even call it the Light Temple. Is that the same window Navi flies off through? True. Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? Yeah, you're right, Winnie. Incidentally. Oh, there's supposed to be one there. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. And also there, medallion of light symbol. Are those sages? Interesting wall symbols. Stamp? No, small key. Very nice.
Not so fast, At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place, We've searched all over, and now we're so close, I can smell it, Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for,
Reunite with Luku. So this dungeon is pretty interesting. Teddy's all over the floor. What? Because it basically is a sort of a gauntlet in a way, where you have to go one way and then the other way. So it's a very unique structure. Should I not have... No, maybe I'll grab a pot and actually use that instead of breaking them all. Teddy is just all over the floor for some reason. I don't know why, but he is, so I don't know. I'm sorry, Teddy. I don't know why. Incidentally, we just got some arrows. Nice. Whoa, it's armors. They look a little bit unique in this game. Holy moly. You're used to it? Oh my god. Are you the type to die in a raid and just lay on the floor the whole fight? Ooh, 20 rupees. Is it me, or does the do 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 does it remind me a little bit of the Deku Tree music? Just a little bit, maybe. There's a Poe in there. We'll get that later. As far as I remember. I should just use Mortal Blow a lot more often. Okay. Oh, hey! We're supposed to use the spinner again? Woo! Spinner time! And it's gone. What's this gonna do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Did I try and kill these little spider fuckers? Blinking will miss it, yeah. Maybe the wolf would be better than this. There we go. Actually, I don't know what I would need this for. Oh, I do know what I would need this for. Never mind. I do know what I would need this for. Sorry, Teddy. Your link must have... One sec. There is something about it. Oh. Let me just rewrite. Let me just send you a link. Yeah. I knew it. Thanks, Sadie, for pointing it out. I had a damn feeling. No, it's not completely the same. It's just, it's reminiscent. Okay. That's probably a key over here. Compass. No, the key. What is this, the compass then? No, it's a fucking stamp. There's probably another chest, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think I can do that now. Ah! Oncoming traffic! It was there faster than I thought. Yeah, so far it's just a matter of going up. Stamp! Yeah, it's not like... At least in Echoes of Wisdom you can use stamps for something. In this one, you can't anymore. Because they close with beavers. Not me. Beavers. I'm playing on the Nintendo Wii U. Compass. Let's see. Was I right about that other room? Yeah, I was. Nice. Nice. Oh, I can't use mortal drawing. This was my first ever YouTube video, Let's Play. I really suck at talking to myself. I feel like I'm so bored to listen to. That is how it's gonna sound. Yeah, that is how it's gonna sound. The first time. But you know, the more practice you get, the better. You can't expect to sound super engaging the first time you do a YouTube video. Oh, didn't I get to finish him? Those armored bastards. I guess I can use the back strike. Can be somewhat single minded conversation. True. True. Faux show. True faux show. Alright. Is this the top room? No, not yet. You could see the hairs on his legs. Ew, stupid. Oh, this place is infested with spiders. What are all these spiders doing here? Guess that happens when you don't go to a place for a long time. It'll be infested with spiders and shit, and little foss apparently. I thought so. Cute spooters. I guess the small ones are kind of cute, but the middle one, you know. But it's funny that they're not skulltulous. Interesting. What's this? There's a little guy here. What do I need the little guy for? Oh yeah, I know what I need the little guy for. This time it's not even me who tickles your phobia, but the bloody game, yeah. Crazy times. Holy shit, it's only just a wee bit more. Okay. Oh, I can just do this. I can just do that. Whoa! A small key. Glad we got this so easily. Oh. Oh, we need you. We need the little guy. Stupid little spooters. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, little spooters. Actually, I'm gonna see if these armors yeah. Oh. What does this do then? Oh. Wow, 50 rubies. Well, pretty much full now. Almost full on rubies. Alright. The top chamber. It's probably mini boss time, and I believe this is a good one. Whoa. Oh, what's that? Ha 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 ha. Is that a Dark Knot? Or is it Iron Knuckle? Or is it something in between? Let's fucking go! Yep, this is very linear. I love how you kind of continuously take off his armor. Alright, now we mean business. Nice. I love a battle like that. Just one-on-one, someone skilled against me. Yeah. It's it's kind of the Dark Souls kind of boss for Resident Evil. Even though it's just a mini boss, but yeah. It's kind of like how I also love the Iron Knuckles from Ocarina of Time so much, right? The very essence of strip poker this time, you really do poke it all. You got the Dominion Rod. The Dominion Rod. And now we can control this guy. This is the guy we need to get down to the entrance. So now we're going all the way back. Come on. Yippee. Walking the statue. Just walking the statue. Boom. Huh? Nani? It's a very big symbol, light symbol on this floor. Yeah, I think this temple used to be called something else back in the day, and not just Temple of Time. Just a hunch. Just a small little hunch. Think, how do you attack? It's like that. You attack with the same button that you... Yeah, it's kind of nice. And here, these guys can just go like... Boom. One hit. Yeah, okay, so I need a pot here. Hey Jaya, what's up? Good to see you. We're doing our second dungeon of the day at the moment. Can I go like this? Yeah. Okay, nice. Watch this. I don't care about those. It's just gonna... What about this one? Can I destroy that? No, okay. That would be kind of crazy. Nice hat, thank you. It's my Link hat. Square says, haven't gotten You can count the times I tried to go in the bell with that guy, but to no avail. Oh, you want to go in the bell? Sometimes you just want to go to Taco Bell with your little statue. We've all been there. Oh yeah, there's a few chests here and stuff. And a poo. Okay. Is this how I get up there? Or do I simply need to grab onto something? Saw something here. So this is basically a mechanic that we will see later on. It's kind of like a new version of the statue song from Majora, right? But we're also going to see the same mechanic, basically a very similar mechanic anyway, in oh fuck. In Wind Waker. But that's a little spoiler, I guess. A little teaser, I guess. We'll see. But this is probably the best implementation of the control mechanic that we've seen. So. I do wonder how to get up there, but oh, I have an idea. I have a very good idea. We're actually using it again. What the hell? What's going on? What in the world? So I think we should have some soup now. It's not nothing. Of course not. Ah, yes, the T stamp. We all love it. The T stamp. That one got reset now, but it's okay. Oh, we actually have to go here. The boss key. Oh. Oh, I get it. There's a reason this enemy... Okay, that's a very clever use of that enemy. I really like that. Holy moly. That's really cool. Just need a peace stamp and we're all through. We're ready to order more TP for our bunghole. So no. But you're right.
TP from my bunghole. Conholio.
I'm glad I decided to go in here and instead of just saying, oh, this was probably just, you know, an optional thing. But no, this is definitely needed. You got the big key. Alright, time to do this thing again. But this time... No. This time I'll just do the exact same thing. But quicker. This is a tedious thing to do, but you know, it is what it is. I think we're through the worst of it now. There he is. Ah, this room, right. Oh, Oh, I know. I can just do this. See? Easy peasy. Wait, no. Oh, too early. Ah, it's fine. It's actually not too early. It's actually perfect. A piece of hard. That was pretty easy for a piece of hard. Anyway, I've done harder stamped quests. Stamped chests in this dungeon. Comment here, mein Freunde. We are going on a little trip. Just walking my statue like one does, you know? Just walking it. Think they are connected. Pretty sure anyway. And you just smash the walls? It's a very good question. Yes. Yes, you can. Indeed, just smash the wall. Oh, wait. Thank you, Scotty. That's a good point. Aw, I didn't get to go. Come on. Easier way, it gets to feel more like puzzles. Yeah, but that's good to know for speedrunning, if I ever want to speedrun this game again. Because it's been 20 years since I last speedrun it or something. Don't stand in the way, Link. You're gonna regret that. That hammer actually hurt, I think. It's a pretty cool statue. It's a pretty cool the statue can bonk you, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, we're almost there. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that from the very beginning. Almost down now. Almost down. There it is. And there it is. What did that take? 45 minutes? Or less? I think I'd go oing too if I got bonked with that enormous hammer thingy. Yeah. I certainly would. Alright, now we're in the depths of it. No statue to help us. I mean, we're not done with the dungeon yet, but I have a feeling it might be done soon. Okay, little ambitious, but not as ambitious as this. Okay, wasn't actually that bad. I thought I could do it. And then you gotta yeah. Then you gotta do this. Whee! And then we have a boss key. Yeah. Oh. Shoo. Alright, let's put that away so we don't use it accidentally. It's like some sort of puzzle, huh? Alright. Now this is a boss. A little throwback. In the best way possible. What? Ah! It's Goma! Mokoma. Another boss returns in a new form. It's so fucking disgusting, by the way. That's a fucking spider I saw one. She's got lasers now. That thing actually surprised you. And then you have to do this to take over this thing and beat it in the stomach. Oh no, it's pooping out eggs. There we go. It's a lot of minigames indeed. I don't know why I didn't hit it for the first time there. It's an okay fight. I also wish the Goma chase scene where we were promised in the first trailer. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. It does feel like it's missing, at least so far, phase 2. We need Thomas. See? 3 hits. I mean, it's a cool fight. It's pretty easy. I mean, it again, it kind of feels like a little bit reminiscent of the original one, right? Oh, wait. It's not over. There is a phase 2, or what? Here's your chase scene, Scotty. It's just the other way around. It's pretty funny though. The the weak point becomes. I mean, it could have been cool to be chased down into this chamber first or something, but then you don't get the surprise. I'm thinking this is just a big throwback to Goma from Ocarina. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? Evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard. That's to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very easy to miss the hot casino there. Holy crap. But then again, she does ask, are you ready to go? Yes. Okay. That's it for today, but we will end, of course, with one little thing called Raid the Dungeon. It's like she's figured out already, huh? Yeah. Clever girl. I need to make a confirmation for the kill switch. But yeah. It does indeed work. Good. Okay. I'm actually just gonna save here, because we're not doing more today. That was 2 dungeons. Yeah, Scotty kind of turned all of the redeems off with the kill switch command, but yeah. Total plays on 23.5 hours on the dot. Damn. Anyway. Good. All right. Okie dokie. That was Temple of Time. I don't feel like I made too many remarks on the dungeon as I went through it, because I really like the concept of this dungeon. It's, you know, Temple of Time. It's a lot of Ocarina of Time throwbacks with the light symbol, the music in the Temple of Time and stuff like that. But I think, and the Goma as well. But we'll see how I feel about it all. But I'm probably a little underwhelmed when it comes down to it. But let's see here. We already went through the aspects, so I'm just going to go and apply all the aspects to the Temple of Time. Placement game progression, this is one of the late game dungeons, so we are kind of expecting a level of complexity, a level of difficulty. It definitely threw a lot of enemies at us, and it definitely makes you think. So, I mean, I think it does fit into that, but it's probably, until now, one of the weaker dungeons in that aspect. Maybe not as weak as Gore and Mines, but you know, it kind of is a little reminiscent of Gore and Mines, but not completely the same. The central mechanic in this dungeon was bringing the statue with you, but also kind of the fact that you have to run up a tower and run down the same way you came, but with something with you, right? So it's like you kind of utilize the same space in two different ways. But the most strong identifiable central mechanic here was the statue, and I think it's a cool central mechanic. But it's also a little cumbersome because you have to constantly have it with you, and it has to move like you do, and you gotta reposition yourself and stuff. So I guess it's an average central mechanic, maybe a little below. Puzzle complexity I thought was okay. There's a lot of place stuff on switches, and thereby the puzzle is finding the stuff you need to put on switches. I thought it wasn't too difficult, but it's still more complex than some of the others. Maybe not as complex as Snow Peak with the block puzzles and stuff, but yeah. Execution requirement I thought was pretty straightforward. There wasn't anything here where I felt I was extremely challenged. I will say the mini boss, the Dark Knot, was amazing. That was an amazing fight. It really asks you to utilize the combat skills you've learned up until that point. And I don't really see, I mean, it would be very hard to kill that guy without those hidden skills. I'm sure you can if you don't learn any of them, but I have a hard time seeing how that would be very easy. But yeah. So that's the highlight, I'd say. Shooting arrows to change doors and stuff. It wasn't, they could have done a lot with that, like make a maze or something like that, but it does feel like it was a bit underwhelming with moving those walls while shooting the thing with arrows and stuff. There was a cool room though, which was a nice little puzzle, I guess, with where you had to use the helmets of those little guys, the little rat guys, to also place them on a thing. I really like that, but overall, not like it was pretty average. It wasn't really anything to write home about. The execution requirement raises up a little bit because of the the boss key room. Yeah, I really like that. The boss key room was really fun. But yeah, the mini boss, he kind of elevates the execution requirement a little bit. But other than that, I wouldn't say it was very the pacing. I think the pacing was a little off. Actually, I think the dungeon was too quick. It was over in less than an hour. I think I did the main stuff in 40 to 45 minutes. It was pretty straightforward, pretty linear. So yeah, so the pacing, I think it was too quick. So it definitely is a little below average there. The level design, again, this is where we talk about the linearity. Then it feels rather long because it's a straight line. Yeah, the first trip up does feel long, and then the trip down is super fast, right? But yeah, I don't think the pacing is that great. I guess it is almost as long as what we spent in the Snow Peak, but Snow Peak just felt better. It felt like a more interesting time, I guess. But yeah, because we got a little stuck in Snow Peak at one point, right? We didn't really get stuck here. So anyway, level design, it's very linear. It's a very linear dungeon. It is the most linear dungeon we've done so far, I would say. It doesn't even have a twist at the end, kind of like how remember in Minish Cap how the wind fort, or the palace of winds kind of was very linear to begin with, and then at the end it kind of branched out that you had to sort of, explore a castle inside the dungeon kind of thing. That was really cool. This didn't have that feel. This didn't have that twist to it. I think it was just, oh, it's finally over. It's finally there, and we can go down a long corridor of obstacles. That was kind of Indiana Jones like, but not that interesting. The dungeon theme, I think, was really strong. It's the Temple of Time, aka the Temple of Light, and that was definitely something you could see. It was a very bright place where you could see light coming in from the windows, and You had the light symbol everywhere, and it was very like pristine, elegant, almost religious kind of feel to the whole thing. It felt like a tower of, it felt like a big church, pretty much like a church with a really big tower and then the dome at the top. I think it was a gorgeous dungeon, and I really like the look of it. So it's a bit of a shame that the other aspects aren't as great. But the dungeon theme was really strong, I thought. Maybe not totally, like maybe not a 10, but maybe like a 7 or 8. Music and vibe. The music gave this mysterious vibe and stuff, and I think it definitely underlined this churchy feel in a way, but it's not a theme I would put on and be like, oh yeah, this is something I'm gonna listen to all the time, So yeah, not really a big fan that necessarily. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not. It doesn't elevate itself over average. Dungeon item. I think this is probably one of my most disliked items in the game. I think it's an interesting implementation of the control mechanic. It's definitely better than it was in Wind Waker, but it's just not that interesting to have something copy your movement. It's fun that it can attack. Some of the statues can attack instead of you, and that feels strong. It kind of feels like the big swords in Skyward Sword in that one boss fight in Ancient Sister Knight, but I don't know. It doesn't feel that great. It's good for, moving stuff to be placed on switches and stuff, but that's not really the most interesting stuff, I think. So this is probably one of my most disliked dungeon items. The boss fight I thought was fun and cool, but also a little underwhelming. It's the return of Goma, and it kind of has a throwback to the Ocarina of Time Goma, and I like that. I think that gives me some... It gets some nostalgia points, I guess, for that. But overall, I'm not really... I don't think the fight was that hard. You have to shoot her with an arrow and she opens the eye, kill the little ads, and then... I mean, it's a cool moment when you squish her 3 times with a big statue, right? But other than that... yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the boss is a little. It could be more interesting, and I think Scotty kind of said it. If we had that extra chase scene or whatever, I think it could have been a really intense, epic moment. But they kind of cut that out of the final game for some reason. So yeah. Mooney says. Back at the theme, because I'm slow, the thing where you go back in time to where it was a whole and functioning, it's so cool, and yes, it's a gorgeous place. And the shift to the relic ruins when you get the statue back, I really like that. That's, I mean, again, yeah, that really underlines the theme of this place, the whole going into it and being inside of it. I think, yeah, this feels like that Temple of Light that we never got in Ocarina of Time. I imagine a little dungeon like that to train Link. I mean, that would have made a lot of sense to have that in Ocarina of Time after pulling up the Master Sword, right? I think that would have made a lot of sense. But here, where it is right now, it just kind of feels a bit. It feels like a cool nostalgia throwback moment, but it's also a bit of a throwaway moment in a way, because it doesn't feel as grounded in this Zelda game. It doesn't feel as grounded in Twilight Princess as it would do. It would fit perfectly into Ocarina of Time. But I don't think it fits very well in Twilight Princess. So my overall score for this dungeon, it's not really a bad dungeon per se, but I think it's an underwhelming... yeah. Couldn't even have done it as a road to the Master Sword. Yeah. But still, there's a thing you could have put it in Ocarina of Time that would have fit perfectly in a lot of places, but here it just doesn't feel that great. So it says, sorry, but it's so easily overlooked and forgotten. The onion rod, even the Beyblade is more of a thing, and that's not saying a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really... It's a forgettable item, really. So I think I'm gonna give this a very low score, probably one of the lowest I've given because of the linearity, because of the underwhelmingness. It does get a lot for dungeon theme, but that's just not enough. I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 10. Yeah. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Maybe. What do you guys think? Do I sound more like a 4 or more like a 4.5 from what I've said? Maybe I should dedicate myself to that 4. Muni was on a 3. So 4. Yeah. Okay. 3.4, 3.5 almost. I'll go with 4. 3 doesn't feel right. Or does it? No. No, the dungeon theme really carries this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go... It's a nothing dungeon, yeah. I'm gonna go 4 out of 10. You would argue it's a flat 5, yeah. Yeah, I just think some things really pull it down, like the item as well and stuff. So the pacing, the level design, the linearity, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4. Okay. That's it for me today. That was my we actually made a lot of progress this weekend. We actually made the perfect amount of progress. We have 2 dungeons and the final dungeon, so 3 dungeons left of the game. So yeah, I think next weekend we will finish Twilight Princess. Actually, holy crap! I didn't think that when I ended my stream yesterday, but ending my stream today with 2 dungeons done. Yeah, I think we can finish it next weekend. Of course, depending how much I stream, but yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm experimenting with a lot of things behind the scenes this week. I'm making a new scheduler thing. I'm making a new I'm making some changes to how I do sub goals and stuff. So I'm probably gonna work a lot on streamer bot and stuff this coming week. Hopefully, if I get time and energy for it. But that's gonna be some things. Score for Temple of Time is 4 out of 10, Cindy. Pretty low score. Probably the lowest I've given. As I think it might be the lowest I've given a dungeon so far. So yeah. But it also is kind of underwhelming when you think about the high skill, the high ceiling that we've set with Twilight Princess. Yeah, it is kind of bad. Anyway, but yeah, I'll see you next weekend. I have already put up an event because I'm testing the scheduler. I've actually put up an event in the Discord already. I'm going to test a thing that's going to have like a schedule overview where it'll tell you the times, and those times can, if I make a change to an event, those times will change in that thing automatically, and it will be in your time zone as well. So yeah. Temple Oof time. Yeah. It's the same as Skyward Sword Fire. Oh yeah, Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, that was already forgot about that one. Is the Temple of Time the OOT things home? Yeah, exactly. But it feels like if this dungeon, suddenly, if that dungeon was in Ocarina of Time, it would have been a really good dungeon. But because it's here and it feels a bit out of place, it doesn't really do much. I mean, it's a cool entrance for sure, as Mooney said. It's fucking cool entrance, but that's about it. Anywho, I'll see you guys next weekend for more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, where we will most likely complete the game and then move on in 2 weeks to Wind Waker. So yeah, chicken with man's head home place. Oh yeah, that place. It's close to the home. Yeah. Okay. See you guys next time. Until then, I hope you stay safe. Hope you fly safe, and remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.